Tak jo, takže audio mezi mláky je tady. Nazdar, Natlo. Ale prosím tě, tak jsem si vyměnil mikrofon, jak s ním? Nejsem moc nahlas, nebo tak nějak? Přebasovaný, jo? Tak to moment, tak to se podívám hnedka na mikrofon. Prodasitost. Tak. Co teďko Natlo? Dobrý? Nebo furt jsem ještě přebasovaný? No to právě občas u některých her z nějakého důvodu mám úplně jinou hlasitost toho mikrofonu, i když to mám stejně nastavený, takže... Hej. Dobrý, OK. Tak, to bychom měli. Pojmenování. Tohle. Jo, takže jdeme na to.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Co zajímavý, já jsem si dával úplně jinou barvu očí a za nějakou dobu mám vypadá zelený oči. Třeba jsem si dával fialový, kurva. Co to do prdele je, vole. No, vždycky je možnost si vzít kudlu a dát si jiný do očí, že?
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Ale na tohle se z toho něco dost probíhalo taky dost často v let's play videích. Třeba u Mirror's Edge, když jsem natáčel, tak jsem normálně uvedl intro a až asi po 12 minutách jsem zjistil, že mám mimo tady dobu mikrofon, takže... Jo, to je docela... Si neověříš, jestli máš fakt zapnutý mikrofon, proto radši vždycky se ujišťuju, jestli to fakt mám zaplý vždycky, klidně i 3krát po sobě radši, protože to nikdy nevíš.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Moment, jenom si naliju pití a hnedka se vyhýluju. Už jsem připravený tady zakást pořádný spely, hlavně spell, který se jmenuje Avada Kedavra, kurva! To bude pak, ty
What the hell
píčo.
got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Tady ta hra vypadá fakt dobře na té PS5, ty kokot. Už mi z toho... No kurva, no má pičo, z toho budu mít sláka, ty vole. Jak je to teda pěkná, kurva. To mám ještě na tom performance modu, kurva. Jo, vždycky, když je možnost hrát za nějakou borku, hnedka instantně prcnu tam ženský charakter. Nejlíp, když tam je, tyjo, velikost prstou, tak hnedka prsa, ty vole, ksicht, eňo, ňuňo. Instantně.
Those runes. Do you think...
kdyby šlo ve videohrách vytvářet dokonce i velikost prdele, říkám, že říkám takovou velkou prdel, že bych ty zničil kámo i horu.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a
Jo, Tomb Raider je dobrý, no.
however faded it may be.
Hlavně ten první Tomb Raider, ten 2013, tak tam Laře dali ty velký prsa, že jo, ale potom to dopadlo tak, že jsme stejně vždycky koukali celou dobu spíš jako na její záda, takže to pak udělali takhle, no. Hele, motion blur, tak to vypnu. Chromatic vypnu, film grain vypnu, depth of field, já furt do prdele do dneška nevím, co je to do piči depth of field, kurva. Já se vždycky musím ptát tak retard. Vygooglit. Field? Co to kurva je, prosím? Jo, jasný, to je, že z dálky to bude rozmazaný, tak to ti se repes. Tady si pak vlastně můžu zapnout Fidelity. Fidelity with Ray Tracing, higher quality fidelity ray mode, featuring Ray Tracing, players reboot to the place, až prdel, ne? Počkej, higher fidelity ray mode, featuring Ray Tracing, players reboot to apply. Nice, tak to se mi líbí na to. Tyhle Ray Tracing, kurva, to je v piči, já nevím, co je to kurva Ray Tracing. Kurva, ale že mi tu je tolik věcí do píči, ale nevím, co je Ray Tracing. Počkej, já mám nápad, já se podívám, ty vole, úplně takhle jednoduše. Tak já zkusím schválně ten Fidelity Ray Tracing, co to udělá. Wait a minute. Reboot via the system menu. Aha. Use all, display, mono audio. To nechci. Tady to rozhodně chci. Kde to máme? Headphones. Dej to sem, bráško. Co je tohle, kurva? Use the picture of character voice. Tak to nechám asi tohle. Difficulty. Motion, jebat. Motion sensor. Follow. Tady to nechci. Vy to mi můžete strašit do prdele. Co tohle? Jo. Tady to savenám. Takže tak musím rebootnout tu hru, kurva, aby to mělo nějaký efekt do píče. Doufám, že jsem si konec kurvil hru. Ty vole, si s tím, že ten vypičený ray tracing z Fidelity je úplně na piču pro mě, tak přiznám bohu, že já s někoho zajebiju. No to bych asi neměl říkat asi na YouTube asi v dnešní době, že? Protože vole, YouTube je přece ty věla banda kreténů.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered...
Ježiši, tak tady vidím ty FPSka, tyhle, to je tak fakt tak minimálně 30 FPS tohle kurva.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
OK, mrdat. A teď to se nemůžu dívat reálně, ty vole, jako... Sice jako lepší jako to. Sice když tady to mám, tak kdybych tady to měl zaplít, tak jako... Hej, měl bych... lepší jakoby grafiku, co se týče ty vole třeba odlesků a tak, ty vole, ale... ta hra vypadá dobře i bez toho ray tracingu pojebanýho, takže dáme si hezký performance, necháme to tak a už si to konečně taky pustíme už konečně taky do nějakého toho castingu, doufám, ty vole, do prdele práce. Jak to ty na tohle vůbec hraješ Call of Duty, nebo nehraješ? A reálně to vypadá líp, ty vole, ten performance, než na ten Fidelity skurvený. Nemůžu to skipnout? Nějak nemůžu.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Jo, na to, tak jsem si všiml, že jsi mi tady psal zprávu, že to je hra se světlem odrážen v reálném čase. To myslíš ten Fidelity s ray tracingem, protože z nějakého důvodu prostě na tom PlayStationu, když někdo napíše komentář a streamu na té PSPC, tak prostě mi občas neskočí oznámení, takže jsem to neviděl včas.
I would, but stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Vůbec kurva, když jsme u toho, já bych si to asi mohl udělat takhle, ty vole. Možnosti překrytí, zobrazit čas, zobrazit aktivitu, vpravo dole. Dáme si to... Uprostřed vlevo, vpravo nahoře si to dám, protože to aspoň potom uvidím na 100%. Takže bude, ukáž? Takže bude prdel, než se to naučím. Hele, kamo, na to upřímně, já jsem hrál tu open betu, ty MV3. Je to odpad, jako reálně jako beta Modern Warfare 2 vypadala 100krát líp, hrála se 100krát líp. A ta MV3 beta, to byl taková, já jsem to streamoval s kámošema. My jsme se vyloženě smáli, jaká to je skurvená sračka. Zbraně tam zase zní jak airsoftky, ty vole, což by mě tak nejebalo, jo. To mě úplně uprdele, jo, víceméně. Ale jebe mě, že tam doslova, hnedka v betě byl základní loadout, kde byla nějaká AC verko, myslím, že to bylo. Ta zbraň neměla žádný recoil, to bylo stabilní jako prase, nekopalo to vůbec. Dual wield, akimba, berety, který jsou na dávkování, na burst mode, který střílí 3 kulky. Najednou. S akimbama reálně. To dávalo větší damage, než to dávala kámo sniperka a všechny ostatní guny prostě. Takže jako upřímně jako je to tvoje volba, jo. Já určitě jako tu MV3 já ji nebudu kupovat a jako hrát ty vole, jako možná si ji pak zahraju, jestli kámoš pořídí. Ale jako za mě MV3 mi zklamala jako, za tu cenu ještě k tomu ty vole. Upřímně mám docela i pochyby o té kampaně, protože vzhledem k tomu, že MV2 vyšla kdy, 2 roky zpátky? A už hnedka dělají nový díl MV3, jako to mi přijde jako... S gamepadem? Když to nebude žádná kompu? Tu MV3, já si myslím, že to padá bude žádat ještě na kompu.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Aha, tak to pak jo.
Excellent!
Jo, takhle si to loknu. Ty pečo, to je kástení, more. A nevím, co to je, kurva. To je asi moje, nevím, možná mrdl by na tebe.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Jo, to pak jo. Ale jako na tom PSku jako to není těžké, jako hele, já jsem byl kdysi dávno taky jako vyloženě jako PC hráč, jo. Pak jsem tady PC dlouho neměl, jo. Hráli jsme tady sice potom na základce třeba s kámošem a Counter Strike, jo, ale nebylo to už ono. Pak jsem dostal PS2 a od té doby jsem prostě už vyloženě konzolista a na myši neumím hrát ani za kokot. Takže asi jak tak. Moc to naučíš jako docela, si myslím, že docela rychle. Ale teďkon za týden, v pátek, vyjde ten Spider-Man 2, tyjo, na který se těším jak svině, to hnedka instantně, nevím jestli mám zapnout z toho stream, protože já přijdu z noční, takže nevím jestli pak až se zbudím z noční, z toho zapnout stream, anebo radši udělat let's play, protože určitě bych jakoby to chtěl spíš natáčet. A potom vlastně vychází i ta Metal Gear Solid kolekce, tu taky určitě budu chtít natočit. Takže mám docela teďko jako, no, plný talíř. To je pravda, no. No, takže asi nějak tak, no. Takže by mě zajímalo, jak to. Hlavně teďkom jsem to začal natáčet Mafii 2, vím, že vzhledem k tomu, že jsem to teďko měl tak debilně udělaný ten rozvrh, tak si mohl všimnout, že jsem teďkom začal vydávat videa i ve dnech, který jsem nikdy jako nepoužíval na vydávání videí, třeba jako je třeba jen 2 videa denně, anebo potom čtvrtek anebo sobotu, že jo, protože jsem to musel, protože já jsem to chtěl vydat všechny videa co nejrychleji, abych potom mohl mít jenom hezký volný. A těším se fakt hodně na toho Spidermana. Ten hnedka bude splatinovaný.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Jo, tak FPS, jako gele, když FPS hry mají FOVčko, tak je to dobrý. No to i s tím standardním FOVčkem je lepší, ale jako jsme v roce 2023 a když jako hra nemá FOV nastavení, než tomu FPSková, tak je to docela průser. Protože když to nemá FOVčko nastavený a je tam crossplay s PCčkářema, tak jsi docela kurevsky omezený, jakoby. Tak, co musím dělat? Jo, prozkoumat ruiny. Zakopat zakázky, vole. To mi baví. Počkat, co tady máme? Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Tak jo, já se jdu podívat hezky tamhle dozadu, co tam máme za píčovinu. Co tohle?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
A já nevím, jestli tam vůbec něco takhle v tom bývá, to ještě budu ničit, kurva, ale možná jo, ty vole.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Co to, kurva? To je ta banka, ne, ty vole?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
To je ta, ne? Jak se to jmenovalo? Gidro, ne. Ta banka, kurva, z Harryho Pottera, tak vůbec nevím do piče.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
No, já jsem začal, já teď ty Modern Warfare 2 hraju, protože chci tam udělat ten Battle Pass, ale pak začnu asi hrát ty Cold Wary, protože ty MR2 jako...
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin, right?
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Jsem dneska dostal tyho takovou demenci tyho z té hry, s kámošem, když jsem to hrál, že jsem tam začal zpívat Michala Davida na férovku už. A tu už prostě jinak nešlo, ty vole, než si pak jako začít zpívat, ty vole.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Tyjo, reálně by mě zajímalo, jak by tady ta hra vypadala na P4. Když vyšla ta jakoby vyloženě P4ková verze. Tak by se zajímalo, jak by to vypadalo.
Thank you for your help.
To je nějaká píčovina tady, ty vole, ukáž. Truhla, 41 zlatých. Kurva, my jsme lovatí. Teď nás tady zavře a jsme v piči.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Jak to kurva věděl?
Professor?
Best of luck.
Certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Já tamhle vidím tu zeď.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ready. Steady your wand and guide along the symbol path to the spell. Press corresponding input when prompt to accelerate your wands. Okay, let's go, baby. O kurva, už to jde po mně. Už to mě chce, kurva. Rychle, do piči, Legacy Revelio. Nice. Ukáž? Ty Cold War byly fajn. Jen jak to bylo free, tak nevím, jak si dostat do mulťáků. A to znovu na PC se mi nechce. Počkej, jak jako, že nevíš, jak se dostat do mulťáků? Jako, co to má jako za problém? Jak to bylo free na PlayStationu, tak to si dostal má kompletní Cold War, jako single player, všechno, jakoby, tak teď trošku nechápu, jak to myslíš.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Vypadá to na 30 fps, o něco málo hůř, já to bral na svém starém kompu a ještě docela na pohodu. Jo, takhle. Ty to hraješ na jakém PlayStationu? Ty to hraješ na 4 nebo na 5? Co zkoušel, jak to bylo free?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Chtěl by to Revelio, tady někde něco najít do píči.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
O, tactical roll.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
No, on to právě, tyjo, tam právě máš, no,
There must be
multiplayer.
something to that reflection
Já mám
you're
také
seeing.
pocit, že jak jsem to stáhnul, tak jsem tam právě měl na výběr stáhnout základní multiplayer pack. Aby si jakoby zahrál multiplayer, no, ono to má právě, já jsem stáhl
Try
všechno.
casting Revelio, perhaps.
Hnedka vole, čekej. Tak já jsem to právě stáhl všechno, kromě singleplayeru a má to 210 giga. Bez singleplayeru, takže ono to je docela jako mastný, ale stahoval jsem PS5 verzi, takže.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Nice. Tady na to, baby. Lumos. Nice. Through red lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos create light at the tip if you want to help you see in the dark. Takže Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
No to má i ten zvouček z toho Harryho Pottera, takový to pískání, kurva, já dostal úplně nostalgii Harryho Pottera teď. Kurva. O kurva, protego.
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Deposa.
Máme souboj, pičo. Aj. Incoming attack, já to musím dělat to Protego. Protego, dobrý. Dej mi ještě, vole. Další Protego, pojď, vole. Pojď, kundo. Tak. Basic, pojď mi. Protego, no piči, skvěle, kurva, skvěle. Mám připravenou hůlku, vole, nebudem si ji použít, pičo.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig?
Kurva.
Professor, where are you?
Řaj?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Budou následovat tady ty pičoviny, co tady, vole, lítají
What's
kokot.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Trošku zasprintíme.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Hej, profesor Fig, kurva. Tak to pak můžu stát na 5, naštěstí jsem si koupil trvat. Jo, já jsem si koupil taky, no, já jsem si koupil od Samsungu ten SSD disk s heatsinkem, a takže proto teď vlastně mám tady 3 prdele her, ty vole, instalovaných. Wait a minute, počkej. Jo, asi Revelio, to je pravda. Hele, co to tam je, píčo? Ty zemrde. Truhlice. Ještě nějaký Revelio, vole? Asi ne. Hovno! Hovno. Vy kurvy! Já chci truhlu!
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Tak ty čuráci. Pičo, kurva, já jsem ty vole caster jak zmrt. Je to kundu? Nice. Co to je? Hold during Protego to stun enemies with stupefy counterattack. Oh, OK. Takže to mám podržet, to Protego. Tak uvidíme. To pojď ty kreténe. Stupefy, kundo. Další Stupefy, kundo. Tak pojď mi, píčo, pojď mi, ty kasty, ty zmrde. Kurva. Ty pičo. Moje oči, kurva, to mi začínáte srát, jako not gonna lie. Jo, tak ta haptika, ty vole, jako super, jo, ale při tom castění ta haptika není to taková triviální, kurva, když musím mačkat R2 na castění do piče. Můžu to někde vypnout? Toggle spellcast, no. Ne, to nechci. To je zase zajímavý, že tady máš takhle arachnofobii, že si můžeš na férovku vypnout pavouky, kurva, když máš arachnofobii, což já kurva zrovna mám do piče, takže... A ona se nedá vypnout haptika tady? To je prdel, ne? To pičovina, ne, to musí jít, va. To je zajímavý. No tak se nechám tu optiku, ale jebat to. Jako mohu si to vybrát v nastavení PlayStation napřímo, ale já to taky na to pěkně mrdá pes. Jo, já jsem taky koupil no, M2 SSDčko, ale to já mám právě od toho no, od Samsungu. Jak má Rod Weldon. Jak měl v tom videu svém. Tady pičoviny mohly být jej, ale kurva truhly. Ale nevidím, kde je pič. No nic hlubos, vole. A co to kurva je? Moment, ještě než půjdeme tam. Revelo mi ukázalo pro píču. Dá, ukaž. Proč mám tady ten červený efekt? Zajímavý. Tamhle máme další truhlu. Tyhle, mi začal pískat v pravém uchu. Kurva. Taky Revelio už nic mi neukázalo další nějaký truhly. Uh, 980 myslím, že. Ale má to 1 terabajt, takže.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were... It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Jako, není to tak špatný nápad na to. Otázka je jenom co, no. A když to, tak bychom mohli dát koop nějaký ve 4, že jo, s Davem ještě a třeba s Mikem, kdyby na to přišlo. A co je kurva tohle? A můžeme padnout, nice.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
No, to už je trošku na to pozdě, kurva. To se trošku zpozdili, jo. Je to tady. Škola čar a kouzel v Bradavicích, baby. Kurva, to tak nádherný. Do prdele. Violence nebo Breakpoint, no jako Violendy, ty vole. Ty Breakpointy my jsme je měli, no, s Davem, my jsme udělali jeden stream, myslím, že ještě s Mikem si k Breakpointu, a nebo 2 vlastně, ale tam jsme skončili, no, ale jak víš, no, jakoby Dave, tyjo, jak to Dave má, že jo, s těma streamama, plus ještě k tomu teďko zase začal ten Resident Evil, že jo. Ten čas, no, prostě, plus ještě teďko vlastně ten Borderlands, že jo. My máme ještě s Davem to Destiny, který jsme měli natáčet minulý víkend, jenomže z toho sešlo, protože musel být v práci přes čas. Bohužel.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Už je trošku pozdě na to, vole. Jo. Kurva.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Black, ty vole.
The headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
No, noční, no, tam mě čeká ty od zítra, ty vole, zítra na noční, ty vole. To je fakt na piču. Jako jediný, co beru jako pozitivum je to, že přijdu vlastně v pátek ráno domů, vyspím se a mám pak vlastně proložený víceméně víkend, protože do práce jdu až v pondělí odpoledne. Takže mám hezky celý víkend na Spidermana. To je jediný pozitivum, který beru. Plus ještě k tomu, jestli budu mít kliku, což jako zrovna v mém životě moc velká klika nikdy moc není, kurva, ale hej. Ale jestli budu mít kliku a budu pracovat na té druhé hale, kde jsem teďkom byl týden, tak by to mohlo být pohoda. I can wait to start classes. I can wait to Počkej. Tohle.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and
Mě
grounds.
zajímá, co dostanu, jakoby. Já jsem se přihlašoval na ten Warner Bros. Stránku a mi tam vyjel Nebelvír. Takže... Ale dám se si Hogwarts pár, no, jako to... I když mi to dá něco jinýho, tak...
Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Jo, jasně, no, tak mi to dali možnost jít do toho, do Nebelvíru. Choose a different house. Co tady máme? Máme tady tohle, vole. Patience, loyalty and hard work. No tak jako patience zrovna dvakrát nemám. Cunning, ambitions, hunger for power. A tady to je co? Inteligentní, kreativní a... Ale jako já nejsem úplně takový inteligentní člověk, kurva, na tohle piči. Já úplně nevím, jestli se tam nahodím, kurva. Kreativní, to možná jsem. A vid, což nevím, co je vid. Co je do piči vid? Vtip a důvtip. Tak to docela jo, ty vole, to by docela šlo, ty vole. Tak hej, dáme si Hogwarts pár, kurva, proč ne, piče. Co tady máme asi, tady máme pak.
Your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Dáme si Ravenclaw. Hogwarts pár pořádnej. Budeme v koleji ptáků. Hogwarts pár, baby!
One more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Ale to je škoda.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Kokot.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Takže docela kurva smart.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Tak, ukaž mi tady tu, no tak dobrý, já jsem chtěl vidět tu vole místnost, píčo, ty jak vypadá kurva, u Hogwarts páru, vole. Ale jako pěkný záběr na hrad, jako ne, že ne. Tak, ukaž mi tu místnost, tak vypadá, ty vole. To chci vidět, ty vypadá to docela lit.
Better head to the common room.
OK. Vypadá to docela lit, ty vole, ne, že ne, kurva. OK, nevypadá to špatně, tady ta common rooma. OK, nevypadá to vůbec zle, ty pičo, actually.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Been one for stargazing. No, jako... Ale jo,
I hope
jako
astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never.
No, jakoby hlavně, jakoby co si budeme, jako jo, my jsme jako v sérii, jako Harryho Pottera reálně viděli jenom Zmijozel a Nebelvířskou, jakoby tu místnost, ale Havraspárskou a tu Mrzimorskou vůbec, takže je to zase zajímavý, no, vidět jako takhle ty jiný ty místnosti.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
But... OK, jsem si pičo k sobě přitáhl jabkou, vole, ani nevím jak, pičo.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
Ježiši, ty pičo, to je nějaká,
Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Okay.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
This should be interesting.
Nějaký prankster, tak ukaž, vole.
One moment. Watch this.
Ty kokot.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
Ty čurák.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Jo, ale vypadá to fakt pěkně, ty tady taru. Jo, to je autosave, tamhle to OK. Počkej, to jsem chtěl. Rebelio, co tu máme, něco zajímavého? Ani piču. Ale jo, máme tady něco zajímavého, tamhle vidím nějaký pičoviny, co to máme? House. Dali nějakou esenci. Tady pak asi dáváme nějaký kokotiny do toho. OK, jdeme dál.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Co je kurva tohle?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
No, jasný.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Takže takový cheat code, jasný, chápu.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Field guide challenge you the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Aha, jasný, že s tím, že mám XP pak.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Do prdele práce to vážně musím mít až takovouhle dálku do piči dolů. Co je tohle, kurva? Chápu. Tady si dávám perky. Jo, tady mám smrtící, tady mám Avada Kedavra. Pak tady máme Crucio. Co je kurva tohle? Tearing spell. To je bombarda, ne tohle? Ne, Confringo, ok, to je to, že mobu. A tady bombarda. Expelliarmus. To je zajímavý, zrovna Expelliarmus, zrovna jakoby ty vole kouzlo, který by se ty měl naučit hnedka, kurva. Jo, nazar Mihlane, by the way. Na Hogwarts si dávám češtinou chodem. No, to sice může být, ale já to jdu na PlayStationu, takže tady čeština úplně kurva není, nebo aspoň tady o tom nevím, do prdele práce. It Takes Two, tyjo. To by mohlo být zajímavý, no, to It Takes Two. Black Leather Gloves. To jsou ty odměny, které jsem dostal. Co je kurva tohle? Brýle, ok. nice. No do prdele. Můžu mít takhle i kápy, ty pičo. Change appearance, jo, počkej, můžeme změnit appearance, jo. Tak to moment. Takhle. Wrapped overcoat, traditional school uniform, invisible robe. OK, že může být takhle, může mít tohle. Počkej, já bych teď spíš potřeboval vidět právě. Ukaž, co to je? To je tohle takhle, to je common, viktoriánský ten. Stylish, jo. Budem kurva tak pičo, sexy jak svině, hej. Tady to ještě nemůžu. Hůlku taky nemůžu, i když nějakou už bych měl mít, kurva. Inventory, co to má, kolekce, mapy, questy, to mě zajímá. Do kurva. To je settings, kde to mělo být? Možná tady. No a pochybuji o tom, že tady je nastavení jazyka, no, jsem si to tady toho nevšim, takže asi nějak tak. Co vůbec, Melone, jak se máš? Co je kurva to? Co je do prdele tohle, kurva? To si úplně nebude ono. Looty. To piči, počkej, kurva. Počkej, jak to kurva ten loot beru, vole, kdybych mi to do piče měl pojebat. No to ti pěkně sere, pes. Dobrý. My takhle se skládáme tady tu sračku, chápu, jenomže tady mám jeden problém, já do piče nechápu, co mám dělat, kurva. 13, kurva, co tamhle je, jedna pičo, pavouk, otazník, co si podle toho mám vybrat, vole, mi řekni, pičo, mám tady co, vole, jeden, druhej, no, to je 3 vím polit prdel, vole. Co to Piče, to je drak? Kurva! To jsem nedobu se tak ten piču zhejbnul. 21, vole. Už to asi chápu. Ne, nechápu. Třeba kdybych tam dal... Ty tupej kreténe. Počkej, takže co tam mám do piči? 13, vole, to nejde, kurva. Počkej. Co tam je dole? Tam je pavouk? Ne, tam je drak, vole. A tady drak, kurva, není! No to seru, vole. Udělám pak.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Blue flamey. Takže fast travely. Left side of the map is where students and professors live. Includes house common rooms. Co je na první straně, kurva? Staircase to continue. Je tohle? Flames of discovered your own house common room. Grateful flames are the location of undiscovered flames. Do prdele, piča práce. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including astronomy tower, library and greenhouse. Takže napravo je prostě pravá část hradu. Knihovna? Ty jsi se hezky, že mi odemkl jako knihovnu, jako fast travel, ale nechměl by mi odemknout, kurva, to výzlivá všechno rovnou, kurva.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Co to máme, pičo?
I can never get enough of the castle.
Co tady máš na reveliu? Tady máme nějakou pičovinu dole.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Ještě obtížnost, já si přečtu zprávy, které jsem ty vole čet teďko na takovou chvíli. Jinak super, v prosinci asi budu konečně kupovat novou grafiku, nice. Tenhle puzzle jsem nepobral, no očividně já jsem ho taky nepobral, takže to je v pohodě. Against Dark Arts. Nesnáším hádanky ve hrách, no jako když jsou hádanky dobrý, tak hej, není to špatný. Hádanky, skočil, mám jiný nehrou, protože bych chcípal každý 2 minuty. No, takový Call of Duty Black Ops jedničky na veterána, to bylo peklíčko, ty vole. Nebo God of War na God of War obtížnost, pěkná sračka.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies.
Počkej, Hogsmeade to jsou prasinky?
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
To bylo prasinky. Jak do prdele do piči Češi přeložili Hogsmeade na prasinky? Víš, co je fajn, že v téhle hře můžeš ignorovat bugy, pač je ta hra plná čára kouzel, jako jo, no.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
Jo, že nemám kurva udělat zasraný do píči Expelliarmus, vole.
Specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
To je. A kurva, teď tady máme rozhodnutí do píči, který nám ty vole změní možná vliv hry. Řekneme jí pravdu, protože je to jedna z Weasleyovic rodin, což Weasleyovi byli v pohodě, nebo si na to úplně vymrdáme? Co byste dali vy, hoši? Co byste vybrali vy, hoši? Řekli byste pravdu, nebo byste drželi jazyk za zubem? Ne, jazyk za zuby. Tohle je to správná výslovnost, kurva. Já bych opřeno řekl pravdu. Je to Weasleyovi. Je to Weasleyova. Vymrdat se na ně? To myslíš jako... že bys jako neřekl jako tu pravdu? Tak dáme pravdu.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Tak, hoši, teď dáme tady na kočím a půjdu zpátky, takže zatím si klidně udělejte, nevím, kafe, jestli chcete. No, na to asi si možná můžu jít koupit kafe do automatu, nevím, jestli to tam u vás jde, ale asi bych si řekl, že jo. No a za chvíli půjdu zpátky a budeme pokračovat. Tak jo, jsem zpátky. Tak, co tady máme? Kafe byl dobrý nápad. Já vím, to jsem zražil od Davea vždycky, pauzička na kafe. Tak. OK, problém se tady s Figem.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents main quest. Complete main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Moral requirement. In these cases, you will need to be required level and or have the required spell to activate. Nevidím pičasky, dobrý. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignment or as quest rewards. Okay. Quest, tady máme Charms, Defense, Leviosa, Accio. Podíváme se na Accio, co je.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Takže jdeme do Charm Classes. Cast Charm Compass. Lead you to anything you have tracked asi bych si typl. Jo, you're tracking, tam to píšu teďkon. Co máme na Reveliu? Co tady vidím? Tady vidím oheň, kurva. Počkej, co to kurva je? Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside the region of Hogwarts marked as jasný and is called by the war. These quests are not even the main story. Takže černá vlajka jsou side questy. Do piči, tady máme takový jeden side quest. Potion classes. Jsou potion classes. Tam bych si měl zajít, protože to aspoň budu mít marklý jako teritorium, že jo? Počkej, potion classes, to piče. Kurma se tam jde? Já si musím vole odkliknout ten zasraný main quest do piči, protože já pak nevidím vůbec kam mám jít. Dolů, OK. Tak, to bychom měli marklý tohle. Tak. Tady a tady máme Like a Moth to Frame Appearance. Speak with Lenora Everlate. Tady máme Greenhouses. Tady máme ještě nějakou pičovinu. Divination Classes. Podíváme na Divination Classes. Co to kurva je tamhle? Nějaká truhla pičo? A se zase kurva do prdele dá tohle. Do piči. Dobře to. No to je za tou hádankou, jo, ta pičovina. No do prdele práce. Jak to mám chápat, do prdele? Nějaký krab, nějaká kytka a otazníkové. Tady budu asi random klikat, ty vole, protože já fakt nevím. Já si potřebuji dostat na to číslo. Určený, že jo? Asi. Jenomže tadyhle my musíme najít ostatní tady ty kokotiny, jenomže... Tady máme druhej.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Dva symboly, no to je dobrý, jako já jsem tyko našel, jakoby ty dvě, že jo. A dokonce třetí, vole. Očividně asi. Ne, to je nějaká jiná pičovina, tak nic. Moment. Pičovina. Dobře, že já nevím tu kombinaci, jak by ta kombinace měla být, ty vole, to je to nahov. Počkej. Proč tady to je... Jo, to je podsvícení, nevím, tak nic. Ale ne, i takhle, že to je takový tmavší tyhle ty... Moment, možná, že bych na to přišel. Krab tam je. Takže možná ještěr. Co máme tady? Krab. Kytka. Moment. Prde. Já fakt nevím. Já fakt reálně nevím, jak se dělají. No, na to asi úplně nepřijdu na to, ty vole, protože já se asi budu podívat asi na internet, ty vole, nebo já teď to fakt nechápu, ty vole. Tohle to fakt nepobírám, tady ty hádanky, ty vole, co po mně jako kurva chtějí. Vole, co to je za pičovinu? Jako v Resident Evil jsou ty hádanky jako lepší, no, jako protože tady to fakt nepobírám. Tady je prostě velký číslo 21, takže podle toho, co bych si já typl, tak je, no jenže teď se pičovina.
Lumos. Revelio.
Tady mi to ukáže tady tu jednu. Jo. A i druhou. Tím pádem, co bych si já tím pádem myslel, že tady bude ještě třetí někde. Vím, že tady absolutně kurva do píči třetí není, vole. Tyva, nevím. To asi sere. Zase kurva to, já tady budu potřebovat ala homora, co? Piči. Já fakt nevím. Dostali jsme nějaký nový, kurva. Rukavice. Nice. Ty vole, s lepkou na tom, jo. Jako tady to fakt nechápu taky, ty vole, upřímně, jako. Co mi povědět napadlo je to, ty vole, že podle těch obrázků, takže spočítat třeba kolik to má nohou a podle toho ti pak vyjde jakoby to číslo hlavní, jenomže co je píčovina tady prostě, je to, že to absolutně nedává ani hlavu, ani smysl, kurva. Takže co tady máme, jo? Máme tam nějakýho, co to kurva je, to je nějaký pták, nebo co to je do piče? No tohle, vole, to mi řekni, co to do prdele má být, jo, vole. Máme ještě tady číslo 11. Máš kraba, tam tu pičovinu, vole. Já pak nevím, jako upřímně. Na tady to mi pak budu muset zase nějak vysvětlit s tu hádankou, protože já se fakt nechytám jako u tady toho, ty vole. Jako hádanky mi docela jdou, ale tohle to je fakt pičovina extrémní.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
To si pamatuju, to je tady.
Revelio.
Mělo by to být tady, ne? Moment. Už tady ten jediný obraz má úplně jiný ten. Počkej, to do piče. To. Ne, kurva. Já jsi z mě prdel? Počkej, hovno, tam je soška u toho. Nebo ty schody do piče. To budou jiný schody. Moment. Nejsou druhý schody, vole. To je ono.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
A ten motýl bych se typl.
Revelio.
Co mám dělat? Mám jako nakouřit, vole, nebo? Asi jo. A nebo taky kurva ne.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Takhle, zajímavé. Tak zpátky do obrazu, vole.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice. Dobrý, tak to jsme měli.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Nice, druhý level.
Revelio.
No co by mě fakt ale do piče práce zajímalo, je tady ta sračka. Asi si půjdeme asi na internet, ty vole, na férovku. Můžeme tady to začíná trošku krapítek srát. Takže moje teorie byla správná, až to, že to bylo úplně na hovno. Oni ty obrazy vážně symbolizují čísla, ale ono to jde odsaď je to 0, 1 až 9. Takže dejme tomu, tohle je tedy, ale je to matika, no, takže to máme, to kurva je, to máš 3, 4, 5, 6, takže to máš 6, 9, takže to máme, takže to by měl být tenhle ten symbol. Takže by to mělo být takhle, teď tady mám 11. Počkej. Ne, to dává smysl, počkej, tady to by vlastně mělo být obráceně, kurva, počkat, piče, práce, kurva. Počkat, 0, 1, 2, 3. Jasný, protože já jsem to počítal už jednou 1, tady se to bere jako 0, vole, debil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Máš 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Takže to máš... Takže tamhle bude ten drak tříhlavej. Jo. Tudíž, teďkon by to mělo být 11, tohle to máš 2, ještě to máš 13. Takže pavouk. Dobrá, fakt že jo. Dobrý, tak na tlo už aspoň víš tedy, už aspoň tady víme, jak se to dělá, takže jo. Moje teorie byla správná, že to bylo úplně na piču obrácený, protože jsem původně myslel, že ty obrazy přímo jak tam jsou, je třeba i ten pavouk, takže... Kurva, až na 3. level. Takže ten pavouk to vyloženě bude mít jako, že má pavouk 8 nohou, že jo, takže se to bude brát jako 8 a ono se to bude podle těch obrazů. Takže jo. Kurva. Tím pádem bych se teď mohl vrátit do té místnosti, kde to kurva ale bylo. Ty nechápu proč, ale teď dostávám ty vole zprávy od tebe natlo, který si psal tak hodinu zpátky, ty vole. Z nějakého důvodu neznámýho, nechápu proč. Jaký pojebané. No jako to by nenapadlo vůbec nikoho, že to budou brát jako nulu to první, ale natlo. Ty vole, já nevím vůbec, proč mi to teď tak debilně ty vole dává ty komentáře, ty reálně. Já tady zkusím si se tady přepnout čas zobrazit chat, zkusím ho vypnout, zkusím ho tady ještě tady přehodit. Teď zase vrátím zpátky a doufám, že to bude v pohodě, protože mi to docela začíná kurva krapítek jebat. A teď bych potřeboval vědět, kdy byl tam ten předchozí puzzle do prdele. To nebylo tady. To muselo být tady, si myslím. Raven. Bylo... Tady? Myslím, že tady to bylo. Já si nepamatuji, to na to, kde to bylo. O kurva, jsem to držel přesně do piče. Takže nebyl, jo? Aha, počkej, takhle nechceme. Když máš 13. To máš třetí, takže to máš 16. Ne, furt mi to skáče úplně na piču, super. Takže to počkej, to jsem 16. 5, takže potřebujeme 3, 4, 5 kraba. A je to ten z dvojtýma, takže tady potřebujeme kraba, nebo co to je? A tady potřebujeme 1, pavouk je 8, takže to máš 9. 4, 4, takže to máme sovu. No ty puzzle nejsou tak těžký, ty vole, na to, že už víme, jak to dělat. Zajď do peš, kurva. Pojď, píč. Hajzle. Ty vole, tak ty puzzle jsou fakt 100krát jednodušší. Jako já to tady mám zaplý na tom mobilu, že jo, protože občas to ani nestíne jakoby napsat, že jo, ale že mi to docela sere teďkon, ty vole, že celou dobu to bylo v pohodě a najednou takhle se to pojebe. Krapítek na hovno. Fešné brýle. Tady mám tu masku, ty vole, kterou mám vlastně z toho. Nice. Jo, moment, já bych si vlastně měl dělat ty kolekce, že jo? Mi to vlastně říkalo ta hra. Jo, to jsou pak expy. Ty vole, není tady to, nebyly tady ty šaty náhodou, ty borky z toho filmu, z té relikvie smrti? Zajímavý. Challenge, jo, challenge, vlastně musím to. Rukavice, legendární rukavice. To jsem se dostal už. Sidequesty, takže se podívám tady na sidequesty. Jsou mainový. Co, tady ještě mají být nějaký ty sidequesty, ne? Jako upřímně přemýšlím o tom, že bych si nejdřív udělal všechny tady ty fast travely, že bych si našel, abych to potom nemusel řešit. Co říkáš na to? Uděláme menší exploring po hradě? Zážitý na tom, kam nás to až pustí, no, takhle na začátku hry.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kurva. A on se nás opustí, dokonce to se divím, ty vole. Něco zajímavého tady. Jo, tady je další zámek. Další zámek tady. Tak, jdeme se podívat do knihovny. Jo, tak ten Ragnarok je dobrý, ty vole, no. Ten jsem hrál, ten je fakt pecka, ty vole. Co ty vlastně máš vlastně na tlo? Ty máš P4 nebo máš vlastně PS5? Já už jsem to zapomněl, jestli jsi mi to říkal. Že sorry. Tak potřebuji na tu druhou část tady té budovy.
Revelio.
OK, takže ven nemůžeme, OK. To je první část. Ty velká sbírka, ty pičo. No, tak jako jestli si to budeš kupovat na tu PS5, tak ty vole to budeš, tak ta hra bude vypadat fakt dobře, jako na ty PS4, jo, to je taky ven do prdele, takže tady ty neuděláme očividně. Protože na PS4 ten Ragnarok vypadal dobře. Ale na té PS5 to vypadá ještě líp. Já jsem to tady osobně nehrál na PS5, ale jako přemýšlel jsem reálně o tom, že bych si to zahrál na té PS5. Jenomže tady je ten problém s tím, že on tam není free upgrade na PS5, ty si to musíš koupit. To jsou jenom 2 kila, ale i tak. Protože já z Ragnaroku mám platinovku, i z toho předchozího God of War mám taky platinovku, takže... Hej, ale ten Ragnarok byl fakt dobrý. Byl hlavně dlouhej, ty pičo. Mnohem delší než ten předchozí díl. Hlavně jako ke konci, ty vole, ten konec byl fakt dobrý, no, ty vole. To zakončení, trošku se zaukápla, nebo spíš ze strany gejzír do píčeu. Já jsem si říkal, že tady to je. Rovna 5 jsi to koupil, tak to je nice. Já mám prostě takhle knížku, jo. Ty vole. Už tady pilin, kurva. Tak, bychom měli tohle.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well,
Lumos.
There's a rather foul odor. Oh dear.
Obraz s kentaurem, jo.
Please do be mindful where you walk.
Dobrý, nejde tady, vole. A? To mělo být ono. Ne, tady.
Lumos.
Has one person even tried to sort this trip?
Výborně.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed.
A semhle musíme jít očividně taky venkem, takže to je nám o piči. Takže jdeme se sem podívat, semhle. Jdeme stejně nejvíc první 3 God of War, na to jsem vyrostl a tom to jsem si předobědnal ten grafický remaster prvních 3 dílů. Aha, ono má nějaký remaster, to nevím ty vole, nebo takhle. Vím, že něco takového má být, ale nevěděl jsem, že to je jakoby na předobědávku. Už.
Revelio.
Že, číča? Tak, jdeme další. Fast travel point si odemknout. No, tady ta melodie, jo, tady hraje. Něco zajímavého? Výborně.
Lumos.
Co to kurva? U okna. To bude tamhle na druhé straně, ale... Ty pičo, to ty kamo. Jako reálně nevím, kde to kurva má být. Zkus mě opatrovejš. Protože by to mohlo být ono. Jo, zrcadlo není moc dobrý, ale kdybych měl ten Fidelity, tak to vypadá líp.
Revelio.
Tady prostě někdo kurva vaří, vole, nektvar do piče Hermiona, ty vole, vy už jste tady, kurva, tady to je ještě předtím, než byste se vůbec nalíli, kurva. Co na těch hajzlech, pičo. Se někdo sere, já jsem vlítnu. OK. To jsem ani nechtěl. Prdele práce mě už zjemou do piči, kde je ten zasraný motýl, vole. Level 1 lock, do kudy? Ty vole, ta mafie, to ani nevíš, jak mi vysírá, ty píčo. Hlavně jak mi ty vole vysírá pak ten druhý díl, kurva, když jsem začal točit ty vole doslova po půl roce. Mamo, to zmrda. Lumos Maxima, píčo. Haló? Se voupávám ty píče, tyhle profesorovi do kanceláře, kurva, to je ty píčo vyhazov jak čurák, vole, bez tak... Kurva, on je tady, do píče, tak já zase jdu. Tak jo, kde je ten zmrdený motýl? Tady je. Tak, jdeme k tomu obrazu, ty kreténe. Tady můžeš. Výborně. Tak, teď se vrátíme zpátky k té aktivitě. Tak, ještě tady máme další teleporty. Což musíme zase kurva nahoru. Jako vím, je tady to hodně jako nudný, tady to teď dělat, ale do prdele, když to budu mít rovnou udělaný, tak potom aspoň nebudu muset ztrácet čas se někam dostat do piče, že jo? Kam zase do piče mám jít teď? No do prdele. Čus, nebyl víráku, jak je? Do prdele, tak to je dlouhá cesta. Tak, a teď tady musíme jít dolů zas. Sem. Což bych to viděl tak, že se teleportneme, protože teď rozhodně nehodám do piči jít dolů, kurva, vole, pěšky. Tak. Teď tady máme poslední tady ty části. Což máme tady. A tady. Já vůbec nevím, jestli se tam vůbec budu moct nějak dostat. Ty pičo, já na tu hodinu přijdu tak, kámo, o dobrý, ty vole, 5 hodin později, kámo. To je v prdeli. Tak, to bychom měli courtyard. Vzhledem tady k tí. Co do prdele vůbec mám mít, ty vole? Už jsme u zmijozeláků. Do prdele. Tady jsme na černo asi, ne? Tady počoru něco těho zmrdum, ale. Grand Staircase teďko, OK. Pěkně cool. Great Hall, okay. Nazdar, žerte, dáte si snídaní, vole, kokoti. Do piči. Jak bych měl ty volávat a kedavra, tak je to v piči, už bych to někdo zamordoval. Tady máme přístaviště. Ej, 4 sledující, asi z toho jeden jsem vlastně já, takže 3, kurva. Protože vlastně já koukám, já to mám vlastně zapnutý na mobil, abych mohl číst chat. Ty vole, fakt nemluvím česky, do prdele, v prdeli. Zdravím všechny 3 lidi, kteří jsou tady. Doufám, že si užíváte tady ten stream s mým komentářem, momentálně děláme úplnou piču, protože tady dělám fast travel jak nehorazný kokot. Vůbec, jak se to užíváte, ty vole, tady tu napínavou pasáž s cestováním sem a zpátky mezi Bradavice. Jsem si říkal, co to do prdele bylo.
Lumos.
Já se když tak vezmu, tak ono se to vlastně vyplatí, ty vole, si udělat tady ty fast travel v té Bradavici, protože tady pak vlastně ty nejsou jenom Bradavice. Tady pak vlastně ty vole jsou i prasinky a další lokace, ty vole. Takže kurva, ta mapa je velká. další obraz. First year cap, ježiš, ty babu vypadá jak ten z klubu sráčů, ne, ty vole. No, on to nejde vidět, protože mám tu kápy. OK, fair enough. Proč to nebudeš hrát na tlo? Se ti teda nelíbí, nebo... Máš už zahraných 3 prdele her jako já? Pardon, jako já? Tak do prdele, kam mám jít? Jen to ukáže tudy má, pak mi to ukáže zpátky, já se zepít ta hra prdel? Hospitalbank, no to bude určitě ty vole tady nahoře. Co to kurva je? Ježiši Kriste! Já jsem právě dostal sežráno od žáby.
Lumos.
Co to dopí? Ty vole, veď zhulenej, tak ty vole nevím, co se děje, kámo. Jenom je sežrala žába, vole. To je jako extrém. Dobrý, tak to bych byl tady, jenomže do piče, jak se dostanu ještě do vyšších pater, to je mi záhru, vole. Nebo to tady dává, vole. Jop. Já tady kurva na nahoru Ne, protože to je ta nebelvírská kolej tohle, že jo? Ty vole, oni měli jinde, ty pičo. Došlo k chybě serveru, what the fuck? Ještě mi říct, že bylo stream, ty vole. OK, mám jenom jednu otázku. Jak se do piči dostanu do té zasraný špitálový jebky? A už asi vidím kudy, ale tam se nedostanu. Takže jebat. Ale do prdele už zase. Máme jeden symbol, takže počkej. 15, to máme 1, 2, takže 15, 17 a potřebujeme 23. Tím pádem... Počkej, kdo jsem říkal do píče? Ty vole, to má paměť, kurva. 2, 17, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, takže potřebujeme chameleona. Tam to je 9. 9. Takže pavouka potřebujeme. A nebo taky ne. OK, jsem se teda taky trošku překlep. Dekorativní školská rouba, to je právě pěkně ty vole. Aha, vypadá obyčejně, ale je fialová, takže hell yeah. Tak jo, běžíme nahoru. Tak, poslední teleport a pak si můžeme vrhnout konečně už na ty zasraný mise do píče. Už taky bylo na čase, ty vole.
for adventure, are we? Revelio.
Tak, challenge. Oh. Prdele, až na 4, jo. Co doufám pro pálový rukavice, ne? Tohle. Inventory. Kolekce. Experience. Dobrý, takže teď konečně už můžu být na ty hlavní mise, ty vole. Tak, ukaž mi hodiny.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Oh, you know, there is Uganda.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Peach, yeah.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
OK, tak jdem na to, ty vole, jdem čarovat, pičo. Let's go, baby. Can't catch me, bitch. I'm too fast.
Accio.
Hell yeah. First
That is
try.
not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Zapoveduje učitel tohleto, kurva. Proč takové učitele, kurva, jsme neměli my, to piče? Nebo aspoň ne tolik, ale.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
On si děláš piču ze mě, ne? To jako kurva.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Aha.
Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the
Hold
best
and
professor.
press the sign
Show us
button to
how it's
cast
done.
Accio. Release area to seize, jasný.
Very good.
Stůj!
Lose your composure.
Ty mrtko! Znova, vole. Stůj, stůj, stůj. Yes!
Excellent control there.
Hehehe. Ty mrtko, stůj. Jo, ty pičo.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But
Yeah.
there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Takže budeme souboj, budeme
You
zápasit,
be the
jo.
blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Samozřejmě. Ty skurvená číterko, co to bylo? To byl úplně malomocný přítah. Ty pičo. Jdeme to, baby. Ne, ne, ty mrtko! Ty čo?
Watch this.
Já nevím, jako jestli se mě jako dělá ta prdel, ale tady to kámo je cheaterský, kámo. Ta piča, ty vole, absolutně to kurva nemohla přitáhnout tak daleko. Do prdele. Stůj, ty kudo!
Not to worry.
Let us do this.
Čum ty na to? Co to je za malomocný přítah do piči? Dobrý, je se posradlo, vole. Můžu dát restart? Že bych to restartnul. A save. 2 minuty. Budem podvádět. Budem podvádět.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Čemu teda to pičovinu, vole, prostě.
There we go.
Oh. A pojď ty kundo. Ha, čumí to, píčo. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Ok, uděláme takovou jenom vychcenou věc, jo? Bej čuráci. Mají to pojištěný. Tak jo, vole, pičo, sleduj, vole. 50. Čumíš to?
Well done. Watch this.
Ok, zajímavé. Velmi zajímavé. Ale na mě nemáš.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Kdo je tady vyvolený? Kdo je tady chosen one? Tak pojď, neber hezký bodíky pro Hogwarts Park. Zaž prdel, si asi dělá piču. Já že budu muset ještě na ty piču. Co to je za sračku? Ty vole, ona doslova se to ani nedotkne, ty pičo. A ono jí to ty kurvě jede až na 40. Ne, na 30 bodů, já jsem piča, jenom nevím počítat, vole. To víte, základka matika, kurva. Tak jo, pičo. Teď. Ježiš, já jsem kokot. Já jsem úplně zapomněl, že já se musím pustit tu R2. Kurva. Wait a minute. Ještě to nebudem vzdávat. Ne, že bych to možná měl asi vzdát, ty piče. Ty se mi děláš prdel. Ty vole, jestli to nespadne teď mimo, tak jsem piči. Dobrý, ty cheaterská kundo, vole, do piči, to má bejt, vole. Ona doslova, ty vole, potom jenom chmátne, hnedka pustí, ty vole, ten zasraný casting a ty čupce to jde A6 na 50 bodů, píčo.
Yes, sir.
A že já to seru, ty cheaterská kundo, vole. Čum teda, ty vole, teda vykásí a hnedka ty pustí ten cast. No, a čum taky to jede? Až na 50 bodů, vole. Sleduj, vole.
Very good.
ti to spadne, ať ti to spadne, ať ti to... No, ok, takže to taky jde.
That is how it's done.
Ty pičo.
Brilliant. Here we go. There we go.
Co si ze mě děláte? Prdel! Tak jo, ty kundojna. Vyhrála jsi. Ale další kolo vyhraju já, ty píčo.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Proč tam kurva mám takhle toho ducha?
Focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
To si děláš ze mě kokot! Ne. Co? A to ani piču, to jdi do prdele, co to mělo být? Ty kurvy se to mělo zastavit do píči a takovouhle se rozhodla, že ještě pojede zpátky? To ani piču, holka, ani piču. To řekně budu podvádět more s tím autosavem, kámo. Klidně tady, kámo, budu až ty pičo do 2 hodin do rána tady, vole, nějaký kůželky pičo si přitahovat k sobě, more, mám v píči. Takovýhle cheating, kámo, ani hovno neberu. Na tý žlutý to pustit nejlíp už, no, aby to ještě dojelo škebně, vole, chápu. Co to kurva je, prostě, pičo?
That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Let us see this.
Ne, takový špatný vtip, ty vole.
There we go.
Dobrý, máme remízu.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
To je prostě pičovina.
Well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
To je prostě pičovina, tady ty její koule mají prostě lepší akceleraci, kurva. A já to jebu tady tu hru, protože teď mi to kámo pojebalo, já reálně zmačkl čtverec, vole, jsem to pustil tu R2, protože to nevykástilo. A teď mi ta piča jako vykástila, jo. Co to je? Vidíte to, prostě ta piča má prostě lepší akceleraci, co to je za kokotinu, ty vole? Já se počkám. A stůj, ty mrt. Stůj. Stůj. Vydal, vole. Mám 70, ty věc, ta piča jebne ty vole pade, tak jsem v piči. Ne? Ne? Požeš poště. Tak kdybych teď nebyl 30, anebo pade. Easy, win, mám to v kapse, píčo. Kurva piče. Vydal jsem. Ty pičo. Kurva, těžší než jakýkoliv souboj, ty pičo.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Ani žádný body pro mě, pro ze strany Mrzimor, jebe ti v hlavě.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Protože jsem Havraspár. A jo, vlastně, já jsem Havraspár, ne Mrzimor, kurva.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
No, ale Bradovi jsou známější.
Intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it
I
was
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Tak jo. Ale vida. Tak, co tady máme? 3, 0, takže potřebujeme 2, což máme tady tu silinu. A teď potřebujeme co? Jednorožec, to je kolikátka, to je 1, takže 5, 7 potřebujeme, což by mělo být tamhle to. Tady. Tak jo, jdeme se podívat hezky na to. Hele, vedlejšák, který máme, ne. Wand handles. Tak to se tam jdeme podívat.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms.
Thought
I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for
Hogwarts
me.
Legacy,
There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Co mi to chytlo, ty vole?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
OK, takže tady mám 5 knížek.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Hele, vůbec nevím, kolik to budu končit, jako je sobota, hlavně zítra jdu do práce, takže já si budu tak vzhůru určitě do půlnoci, takže ještě co máme dlouho, čas. Je otázka tady, jak dlouho to Harryho Potter budu hrát, že? Ježiši, to je špatný charm, kurva. Sem, tak.
Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Se nám ukáže Revelio. Plnou piču. Moment, tady máme zámek, na to ale nemáme ještě, neumíme ještě Alahomora. Kurva, kde jsou ty knížky do prdele? Do píče, 4 knížky, kurva, nevidím vůbec. Se by mě lítat, tvoje. Hele. Ty svině, pojď sem. Nice. Tak, ještě 3 knížky, kde by mohly být? Jako to můžu hrát do rána, no, ale tady jde o to hlavně, že potom, jakoby z té neděle ještě bych něco potom chtěl mít, že jo, od rána, takže úplně jako do rána, třeba dejme tomu do 6 bych fakt vzhůru nebyl, to bych ani nedal, jako si myslím upřímně, takže do té jedné určitě, tak možná budu vzhůru. Tady jsem viděl knížku, kurva, dole, dokonce 2 do piče. Kde jsou ty svině? Co to je to Okay. Je to zpropadená kniha, kurva. Počkej. A tamhle vidím to, kurva. Pičo, pojď sem. Kurva. Tamhle. Špatná věc. OK. Je to svině. Kurva. Nice. Ještě 2. Yeah.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Release until Garrick splash whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my package to loosening flies to empty my entire. Disrupting Professor Sharp's class with experiments. Ještě jedna svině tady někde bude. Stoku. Up.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Tak, moment, ale já jsem tady nahoře viděl takovou tu jednou hovadinu s tím motýlem, kurva, takže to bych určitě chtěl udělat. Lumos. A tohle to je do prdele kde? U obrazu s nějakým borcem. To bude na druhé straně. Jop, na druhé straně. Už to vidím až odsaď. Teď tady najdem toho skurvného motýla. Old Librarian. OK. Kde je motýl? Tady je. Tak. Výborně, to bychom měli, takže můžeme jít zpátky.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Aby jsem se nebál, jo, tak to jsi hodnej na tlo.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Tak, bychom měli hotový quest. Žádný jiný už tady nemáme.
I have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Čím je kurva dobrý tohle? OK. Jo, tady Dark Classroom, tam se teleportnem. Už 3 hodiny jedu stream, ty vole, to je tam můj nejdelší stream, kurva, za dlouhou dobu. Ty skurňo, kam se jdou. Vy jste debilové.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso, jo. Do prdele. Pojď na to. Nice. Tyhle, to bude ještě víc těžší a těžší, se sadím tady sračky pak, ty vole. Hezký first try.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. Now, well done.
Nice.
Now, the basic cast. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
OK, jdeme na to, baby. Levioso a jdeme na to. Boom, boom, boom. A je to. Jsem ho vyhodil úplně. Nevěděl, co ho praštil.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Point Congrats to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Čtvrtý level, nice. Takže to bych si měl už, to bych si už mohl nasadit tam tu pičovinu. To jsem našel. Jsem měl rukavice? Neměl, očividně. Brýle. Tady mám něco, a to má menší defense. Tady to mám. Moment. Challenge. Capacity. Kápě? Do prdele, tak to chci. Dobrý, co teď? Weasley after class. Můžu se podívat tady ten vedlejší s tím klubem, protože to mě docela láká, ty vole. A dobré, že jsme si udělali ten zasranej ten, no. Ty fast travely, to bylo hodně dobrý nápad si to udělat. Protože teď tam aspoň nemusím mít pěšky.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Hell yeah.
In the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh. Break to your shield control spells like levitation, jasný target lock, lets you track enemies without aiming. Chápu. Jdeme na to. Když si přitáhnu k sobě rebile, tak. Oh yeah. Piče, nestíhám. Moje reakce jsou krapítek. Tady se přitáhnu. Ty pičo. Já myslím si trošku zvyknout ty vole na ty reakce s tím ty vole. Na to kontrolování.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Jaký mám rádi typy her? Hele, tyjo, na tlo. Kdybych to měl tak nějak vzít, tak asi ty singleplayerovky hlavně, asi s příběhem. Jako multiplayer si zahraju, jako, ale že by to bylo něco jako něco, co bych jako fakt jako žral, jako nějaký ty multiplayerovky, to asi úplně, co to do prdele je. To mě posere na holí záda, to si beru. Tak jo, takže to bychom měli, takže teď jdeme na hlavní misi.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
To jsou strašný ty brýle, ty
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
Ty koupovky taky mám rád, jako no, koup, jako mě baví taky. Hlavně, když je to dobrý koup. Třeba ten díl 5 nebyla špatná, no. Ale ta 6 to byl ty porod.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian, ten duelista nebo?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Jako ale já si myslím, že ten kóp v té 5 bude muset být, jako, protože to byla jakoby věc, která byla přidána na té Resident Evil 5 a jakoby ten kóp byl super, že jo. Navíc jako jestli to bude jako se to držet podle toho původu, že jo, tak jako by tam jako si měl jako AI spoluhráči, že jo, a neměl si tam jako možnost to dát s tím kámošem, to by bylo docela jakoby wasted opportunity, že jo, to víc ale i Capcom, takže já si myslím, že tam ten koop dají.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Nice. To bylo hodně rychlý.
I trust the preliminary tasks work.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oj, tady jsou dokonce už jiný inputy, kurva.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Tak to bychom měli. A tady máme vedlejšák další. Tak, já si dovolil rozhodně kurva dát pryč ty zasraný brýle, nebo to je něco strašného, ty píčo. Hele, to It Takes Two jako... by nemuselo být úplně špatný, no. Ale momentálně jakoby já nemám v plánu teď kupovat nějaký hry. Jsem teď dělal docela dost nákupů a hlavně jsem se teď musel pořídit nový brýle, což mi stálo krapítek peníze, no. Ještě jsem se objednával teď tu. SSDčko, že jo, takže no.
Are you alright? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
No, zajímavý. Takže to funguje něco jako ten, jo? Way Out, že ten druhý nepotřebuje tím pádem tu hru.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ještě 5.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Tak, to bych měl další. Ještě opatrovejš. OK. To jenom, že tady něco takového bylo, ty vole. Jsem se nekoukal asi víc nahoru.
Revelio. Revelio.
Počkej, tady je truhla. To je dobrý, to no, to je textu, že takhle udělaný.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tak, ještě 3 další, ty vole, že docela je do piče.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Tady funguje tady skákání z velkých výšek, kurva, že nepřeskočíte nic, ty vole, jako. Asi proto, aby tady nebyli takový debilové jako já, aby potom skočili vole mimo a nezabili se přitom.
I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Tak, questy tady máme jaký? Ještě mám hlavní. Jo, to jdeme ven.
Revelio. Reparo.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Jak vypadá tak ty vole před Harry Potterem, ty vole měli lepší budget tady v Bradovicích.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ty kyzky se mi smějou.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had
Ale to strálové.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Ještě roztomilý. Kurva. No, musím zvrátit k tý, vole. Na cají, vole.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. The outside of the castle walls, not just I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
No ty vole. To je hůlka, Ollivander. So point of interest, the interest.
Attention when I was at Hogwarts. But not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope's.
Takže sehle můžu. Dobrá. Tak jdeme k Ollivanderovi.
I'll be right with... it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Kurva.
Oh dear.
To asi úplně ne.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Co tak? To vypadá zajímavě.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Takhle má vypadat moje hůlka. To ani piču, vypadá ojzdě.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Jako reálně já vůbec nevím jako rozdíl, že by se jako nějak měnila, co se týče jako délky.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Consistent magic, anebo capable of using great range of magic. To má tady to vůbec nějaký vliv tady to, ty vole? Nebo nemá?
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Tak jo. U 3 koštět. Jo, ten bar.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Krávu, to je mastný.
Come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Combat tools. Co tady to? To tady můžeme prodat. Tak. Jo, to ten Harry Potter, nebo spíš tady ty Hogwarts Legacy, ty vole, taky jsem nečekal, že mi to chytne tak moc, ty vole, už to jde 4 hodiny, ty vole. Tak konečně potřebuji scrolly a Magic Neep, což vůbec ani do piče nevím, co má být. Tady je Magic Neep.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Tak, podíváme se. Zajímavý. Podíváme se, co je tady. V tom obchodě.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Si můžu dát jiný vlasy. Hlavně jinou barvu očí, jo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Aha, já jsem něco na opravu a ono to je nějaká obyčejná pičovina. Teď potřebuji scrolly naštívit. A tady se chci ještě podívat, co tady mají ještě. Taky neznamená, kdo se si nemůžu promluvit, jako what the fuck, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, tak si jdeme dál tady, protože očividně jsem nechtěl prostě si tady s tím cápkem promluvit z nějakého důvodu neznámého, nevím vůbec proč.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr.
Jo,
Brown. I
trončí
look
se
forward
taky
to that
netěším,
day.
ty vole, do prdele, zase budu mít úplně na hovno skankový režim zase, ty vole.
For conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
A to šlo nevypadá vůbec špatně tady to, ty vole. Ne, já se s ním prostě nemůžu promluvit z nějakého důvodu. Jediný obchodník, se kterým to fakt nejde.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ne, já to dělám od 10 do vlastně 5:30, no. Ráno. No do prdele. Ok, má to baby. Ok, červený útoky nemůžu to. Ancient throw. Oh.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Ty pičo.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do anything. Repairer. Oh, goodness me.
Tak, co ještě máme? Tohle jo. OK. Dostanu outfit nějaký možná. Nice.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, Ellie. worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Já říkám tady momentálně tady ta část, ty vole, že tady vlastně máte no, ženský postavy, který mají chlapský hlas, takže jo. Pecka.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with how timely.
Píči.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
forget who gets you the news.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Ty já se vůbec nevyznám do prdele, jaká to je barva očí, ty píča, ty je to tak kretensky nasvícený, ty vole, kurva, že to není možný, ty vole. Kdyby tam určitě dali do prdele nějaký ten preset, ty vole, že místo toho vidíš, ty vole, barvy, jakoby. A ne, že to máš takhle jako, no, takhle debilně, vole. Že já fakt reálně vůbec nevím, jaká tak je barva očí, ty vole. A je tu je modrá. A tak to docela vidět. Je tak kretensky udělaný tady, to je pak tak kretensky udělaný do piči ty barvy očí, ty vole. To by se jdete poznat, kurva, co to je za barvy, ty vole. Dáme tady ty asi. Nevím, mám si nějaký nový vlasy, vole, třeba. Jsme tyhle.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious, she's 1,000 years old.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
OK. Takže tady máme... Aj ty pičoviny. Já jsem skoro brýle dostávám, piče. Dáme své první manuální save do piče, to jsem se riskoval, tve. OK, takže ukončíme stream, protože ty vole už docela mi neúdava, kurva, jako prošli jsme to docela, no jako ne úplně hodně, jako jsme na začátku real, co jsem tak koukal, tak ta hra má mít 26 hodin nějak, ty vole, což je docela kurva do piče hodně. Takže asi jak tak. Takže já s tím s váma loučím. No a u pokračování z Hogwarts Legacy nebo jiného streamu se zase uvidíme, takže čau. Měj se na tlo. Melane, jsi tady tak, taky. Čau, hoši.